Lisa. Hey, Comb Brownie. Look at this link, Comb Brownie. Okay. I'm a tiny bit later than usual because, like, right when I made that Twitter post, my neighbor started cutting down his tree. He's not quite done yet, but I hope it won't be too bad. Hey Steven, how are you? Okay, first of all, I need to mix a tiny bit of color stuff. For that, I need some titanium white right away. Oh, I'm fine as well. Thank you for asking, guys. Work yesterday was alright as every time. Yesterday I mainly had a learning day, and I learned something very nice, which I will show later in stream when we're a few people more. Kinda like magic. No, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. Better? Kinda like magic, no, not real magic. Has to do a bit with chemistry. Hey Alex, how are you? Oh, let me look up how silver glow goes. Okay. Let's see if I can pull that one off. Also, I know, in case there are any oil learners around, just let me know if you have any questions, okay? I'm very happy to give you advice if I can. you already appeared here. So, how bad is that sawing noise in the background? I can still mute my mic for a few minutes till he's done. Alex, in case you can hear me, what are you working on right now? Shall I mute my mic? Guys, please just say so if I should. Also, if anyone has any hints for me to do, like a silver glow, let me know. Hey Josh, how are you? So what did you guys do together? Ah, okay. Heads. in space. Want to share a link, Alex? I'd like to see a portrait in space. Combroni, I thought you saw the link I posted. Here it is. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you wanted to see. I hope you still like it in some way. I'm pretty certain, by the way, Combroni, that I exported like the creation process to YouTube of this picture. So if you want to have a look at that, just head out to YouTube and watch it there. It's not in my VODs anymore because it's too long gone. Hey Thorlex, how are you? Probably some wine, Alex. Damn, I knew I forgot something and I really wanted to see that. I'm so sorry. I'm definitely gonna read that. You know, it's kind of like a hobby of mine. I was barely not home. Barely at home the last few days. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, Josh. I know you've, like, wrote a lot of stuff down. I really want to read that. Completely vanished out of my memory space. Oh, Thorlex, like Mind Phantom bugged me about that one. He said like I should really get one, and like usually Mind is quite right in what he says. So someone set a slideshow up for me, but we are both not very happy with this one. If you guys like it, the slideshow, we'll work on a better one with some tricks. But that would need time, and I just wanted to try out how you guys see that. If it annoys you, if you think it makes the stream less calm. Just let me know if you have any feedback. Lyric things? Razor, you probably spent now that I don't even know. I think you sent me a Facebook link ages ago, but I'm never on Facebook, even though I'm like listed there. It's far too annoying. Alright, Alex likes these. Yeah, you think I'm kind of like rebelled against that because I thought like, yeah, everyone has these. I bet people are like probably even annoyed by that. But yeah, Razor, that wasn't even me. On Facebook, you mean? Yeah, I got like a friend request and I got an email and I thought like, yeah, I know the person. So I logged in and took the friend request and then like hurried off again. but I can cover that up later. Yeah, do that. Do you guys think it's like far too bright? I will bring in more contrast with later when the scales are kind of whitened, I think. You know, I never like painted a silver pangolin, so Hey Skeldum, how are you? Yeah, ironic, right? Like here was a big party in my very, very small village. There was a very big party for Carnival yesterday. So I did what I like to do best on that part of that day of the year and vanished. So I was at like Spheromones yesterday, Sparrow's place, and we met there with a few friends, talked a bit and stuff, and like he has the portrait, the pyrography of Gibson now, and they are like very happy with it, and so he actually said I didn't want anything for that because like they are friends and all, but he offered me 25, like for each hour I worked on that, an hour of his time in return for guitar or bass lessons. Very nice of him. So I will probably pick up that instrument again. Attempt to be not lazy about it and learn some bass. Yeah, Steven, do that. Oh, Steven, I wanted to ask you, do you want a color pyrography or a something like I did with Gibson? Oh, what are you doing there? It looks like stuff that a firm did I worked for a time. Color can be nice. We'll do probably a short test before that with because the red panda you want, it needs burnt sienna as color. Like that's 100% burnt sienna what they have in their coat. If that looks good in a pyrography, because it's red, and I don't know if it would be too intense, but we will see and we'll try. Definitely. Hey Brave Star Zero. How are you? On the other hand, Steven, I really want to bring in like bamboo leaves, and that would be definitely very nice in to make these green, you know? No, I will definitely make a test for you. See how pyrography gets along with burnt sienna. I think I haven't used that color yet. Then again, the red on the pangolin also worked. I was skeptic about that, so I'm quite optimistic. Do we have a poll up yet? From last time? Vasilius, how are you? Thank you so much for the host. No, we don't have a poll. Okay. Oh no, I just wanted to see if one was still up. Did we make a poll about like how people like the voting process? Or if they would prefer the experiment to be done in a different way? Did we have that? Did I forget? What? Ah, okay. Hey Vasilius, how are you? Okay, okay. Wonderful. No, that one needs to be deleted. Thank you. No, the Pango isn't hurt yet. You know, Bravestar, this is like we tried something here, and that was we tried to find out what the chat wanted as a like picture, what they wanted to see, and this is the end of it. What came out of all the polls, what people wanted. Apparently, it was a werewolf hugging a pangolin, like as a synopsis. And of course, it doesn't have any meaning or story, but if you want, you can make up a story. Like, if you're up for stuff like that, we gladly take that. We even have like already a intro to some kind of metal ballad without music, but it's funny. Oh, thank you, Corn Brownie. And what do you want to know, Bravestar? Me neither. I don't remember the questions either. like, let's set up a long time poll and make sure that one is good, so we can find out if people who are here like that stuff, and not only like 20 people who... I mean, I will do this the earliest in a month again. The earliest, maybe in 2. So we have a lot of time to find out how to do it better next time. Maybe I will make a manual like poll and ask every once in a while how people would improve that process. Just write it down. Oh no, Cone Brownie. Of course not. Oh, thank you. Didn't know you were German. Hey, Grandla, how are you? If we have any like miniature lovers here, or people who just enjoy seeing people give utmost attention to what they do, please follow Grandla. He has a very chill stream and he paints miniatures with like a lot of dedication and patience, and he's a very nice guy. We will probably cooperate soon. I'm looking very much forward to that. Not working for once. Yeah, I heard from your followers. I think Slan was here, and I asked him how you were doing, because I wasn't as much on Twitch Creative as I wanted, and he said you had a lot of work to do lately. So Grandla, let me know what you think about this. Were you here when we did the votes on this picture? Because this is a experiment where I don't do a request from a single person, but all the chat, and we had straw polls all over the place on everything, like fur colors, background, foreground, genre, everything, material, and that is what came out in the end so far. Dude, don't say that. Like, either everyone is special or no one. I haven't made my mind up about that one. Oh, thank you. Hey Warlock, what is this? What's a pangolin? Read up on Wikipedia. They are currently the yeah, like Grenla says, an amazing animal. They are being poached a lot, and that's how they got a lot of popularity. Also, I think a photographer one like photo of the year with a dead pangolin pit or something along the lines, where he photographed a bunch of dead pangolins. You like chinchillas? Do you have any? Yeah, they are amazing. I lived together with two chinchillas once. Cinderella and China were their names. They always broke out of their cages and roamed the house and ate our bread and like stuff like that. That was when I lived in Cologne with other people in one flat. Okay. I also got the impression they are not like the most, I mean, they are cute and all, and fascinating, their fur and all, but they don't give a lot of love back compared to something like cats. Like with chinchillas, you don't actually have the feeling that they want to be pets and enjoy that. At least the ones we had, they were kinda shy. Yeah, very soft. In your experience. Yeah, my experience maybe a bit different. I was basically raised by a cat. What are you working on right now, Grenla? I know you're like, probably I'm ripping you out of lurk again. Are you painting something right now? On a miniature? Also, do you have any like questions about color theory? Didn't ask so far, but I can show you one short thing. Like, because the wolf was done in orange, like rust red, I made the shadows like dark blue, indigo, so they would like stick out more. A lizard miniature. Awesome. Oh, what did you learn, Grenla? I bet you like work with a bunch of pre-mixed skin colors. Okay. That's awesome. Like, experimenting is so nice. I did a bunch of that yesterday before I did my best to disappear from this village. Experimenting is so much fun. Okay. Yeah. That's a good thing. I can tell you, like, I have two different skin receptors. Like, one is here, you can see here in this one for that, and it's a very classic route. I use burnt sienna and raw sienna and burnt umber. And mixed it with white and then adjusted to the values that needed to be there. You can see burnt sienna very well here, and also this is just burnt sienna and raw sienna combined with white. Here you can see burnt umber used as a shadow color. That works amazingly fine, especially for beginners in oil. It's a very good technique for skin. The other one is a bit more difficult because you go with primary colors there, in which but it has a lot more range, and that's mixing cadmium red, cadmium yellow bright or dark, and white of course, and cerulean blue in the right measurements you need for a skin color. Use someone paint a face with titanium white, cadmium red, yellow ochre, and ivory black. Really? Like, the ivory black is tricky, like for beginners anyway. But if you can work with that, that's totally fine. Hey Bloodstained, how are you? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Oh, in case you want to see Grenla, like the receptor thing for the portrait just yet is this color. You see it here? That's burnt sienna. And this color, yellow ochre. Like you, oh, it's not rose. I'm sorry, I confused these because in watercolor I use, instead of yellow ochre, raw sienna, but that's not a biggie. So these two together with titanium white give a lovely skin color, and this one I use as shading color. You see how dark it is. Burnt umber. Okay. I'm fine, thank you for asking, Bloodstained. I'm gonna continue the flowers now. Let the pango get a bit drier before I bring in darker colors again to shade. Oh, no worries, Grin. Bloodstained, I think I love you now, but yeah, it is. Yeah, Gren, I'm exactly the same. Like, the day I was inside of a real studio of a professional artist, because he had invited me, by the way. I had never learned so much about art than that day, because I saw what tools he had there. In YouTube, you only see like a third of that. Not all the tricks and stuff. You're awesome. I would show you like how it looks in real life, because it's like there hanging on my wall, but it usually looks so crappy on cam because I used a very glossy technique. Well, like if you really want, I'm gonna pick it up and show it to you. I broke into what workshop? Yeah, it's my best work. So far, from my point of view, because I like painted that for me. Cascaro, hey, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna show it to you just so you see how big it is. Like it's big for my for how I usually work. And Grenla, that's also probably a bit interesting for you, because your painting will be approximately the same size. So, 1 second. Gotta step back. Like, here it is. This is so weird. It's a very big thing. If you compare it like to the fox, how big this is, you can see already why I don't show this on stream. It looks like crap. Okay. Got a bit dusty, sorry. Yeah, it's called Green Man. Hey Fabi boy, how are you? Thank you. Okay. I need to find my way back into the garden and need to like reproduce what I did there. You don't understand, Josh. I'm sorry. Okay. Right, I think last time I colored everything like blatantly in purple and then shaded it down, right? That's how I did it. Also brought highlights in. Just try on that area. Bloodstain, I'm sorry, I just remembered that I had to refill my torch for later with lighter gas. Nothing wild, Bloodstained. Nothing wild. But I always like to do that before I hit the flame, so any lighter fluid that may have been outside of the can at the end of the filling process won't burn up and like burn down the house and stuff. That's why I do it a significant time earlier than using my torch thing. I'm sorry. Razor, like, I would take credit for that, but my playlist is on random. That was like complete um random thing that happened. Incidental? Is that the word? Um, Welcome, axis triangle. Um, I'm not saying hi to you because you don't want that for some reason. How are you? Oh, no worries. I wasn't even there yesterday, so yeah, it was like completely accidental. Like I just have a awesome Linux shortcut on my keyboard to switch to the next thing in VLC. Yeah, every time I say hi to you, you complain. So I thought I try to use another word. Hey Slade, how are you? Oh, thank you. The chat made this composition happen. Okay, I'm gonna take a very short break. After that, I will continue like the work on the pangolin, so I can overlay some of the garden. I need to do that like for a 3-dimensional effect. Yeah, I will be right back. And if we are like enough people, I can do the thing that hopefully works. Just wanted to show that like on stream today. I really hope it works. So see you in a few. I will be right back. Yeah, the thing that hopefully works, right? Promising. I get that you're like kind of skeptic. I'm too, but it's just because I don't have a lot of experience in that. Mr. Goopster, hey, how are you? Will I keep the Pango relatively bright, or will I do it, make it like darker? Oh, pretty good. Just got out of work. That sounds good. So, does anyone have something nice planned for the weekend? Bright. I think so too, Grandla, but no, Razor, no pole necessary. But I still have to, like, shade it down, at least on the top side. It's completely incorrect, by the way, because the moon is coming from here and throws its light there. So actually this whole area should be dark to the here, like a burnt umber dark, really, really dark. And because the wolf throws a shadow onto the pangolin from the moon, like that. The pango will have to be completely dark as well. We're just acting right now as if like there was some kind of global lighting. Maybe a giant glowing tree is right here where my hand is and throw some light there, but it's completely shaded wrong. You've got to say that. Awesome, Grandma. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? What's a karting, Steven? Awesome. Barbecue is awesome. Hey Brian, how are you? No. You did? Awesome. Did you win a few times? I hope you had fun. What? I hope it was still fun. I would very much be bad at that, by the way. But then a lot of people enjoy driving a lot more than I do. Okay, happy lurk, bloodstained. Yeah, I think it needed these shadings. Good. I'm gonna show that close up now for a second. Like that. Okay. Can anyone here clip something? Like, is anyone able to do that? I don't know how it works. I haven't tried it yet in any channel, so I can't explain that to you. Okay, because this is gonna be rather quick and we're gonna see how this works. Yeah, I know everybody can clip but me. So, I prepared this yesterday and it looks like pretty weird right now. Oh god, I hope this works. It will be so so embarrassing if it doesn't. Wish me luck. So far, so good. Oh my god, Vicious Fool! Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for the host. I can't look into the chat right now, but I will as soon as I can. Thank you so much for the raid, Vicious Fool. Welcome to the stream. And like the rest of you fools as well, thank you so much for being here. Okay. Apparently I forgot some places to put that stuff on. Broccoli Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being here. Alright, alright. Oops. Okay. So that was the thing I wanted to show you. I overdid it here, but I can send that away again, so no worries. So, hey, fools, thank you so much, Digital Main. Thank you so much for the host, and thank you guys for being here. You're amazing. Hey, Digital Main, how are you? I'm fine, thank you for asking. How was your stream? That's because this was like magic. I prepared this yesterday with wood stain. This is 5% sulfuric acid mixed with water. So yeah, I did that yesterday and wanted to see if it works nice. Okay. Okay, I hoped you liked that. And it was just like a quick thing, so yeah. So this is what we're actually working on. It's oil, a experiment, Twitch paints, where the chat decided everything about this picture, material, content, colors, everything. So yeah. It was dope and shit, awesome. Yeah, I hope you like that. I will probably try to learn more about wood stain, like if there's another way, another color you can get except like black from like sulfuric acid and yeah. Now I'm gonna try to finish this one. You can see a werewolf hugging a pangolin, and yeah. So let me know if you have any questions. I will try to find back into this one. So what happened there? I like dribbled this stuff. You shouldn't get it into your eye. It's supposed to be very unhealthy. Like 5% sulfuric acid onto the wood, let it dry, and it did a tiny bit of oxidation on its own, but it really starts rolling if you heat it, and that's what happened. I just heated it slightly with my torch and made oxidation happening, and that's how it was like so fast. Andronikos07, thank you so much. I hope you like the stream. And I also tried it out with cardboard, and that works too. So I will definitely do another quick like portrait magic thing stuff with that. So it was not actual magic, it was just chemistry. So, Broccoli Cat, someone whispered me, you were a streamer as well? What do you do? And like Vicious people, what did you do in stream today? Or what did Vicious do? Because I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, guys, to whoever like doesn't know Vicious yet, he's amazing. He has a very like laid-back stream. He does stippling with ink, and he's very good at that. And he becomes better with every piece. I get like immense joy out of seeing people develop, and like his stream is one of these streams where that regularly happens. And it's awesome to see someone who is actually really good already, but still improves with everything he does. That's amazing. Okay. How far are you through? As you noticed, I was in there lately. The owl with the girl, the tawny owl. Andronicus. Because I'm glad you like that. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Please remember, I'm so happy if I can answer questions for you. So don't be shy if you have any. I think it's amazing. You work for so long on some pieces. That really shows dedication. Like, that's something I personally also like to see. When someone really commits to a thing. Hey Mind, how are you? Does anyone know how many streams I'm into this? Is this the third or the fourth stream? Because like all the polling and stuff took ages. That on its own took like 3 streams till we had enough questions asked about what should be done. Because this is not from my own head, an idea I had. It's completely the chat's idea, so I push every responsibility from myself to explain this. No, I'm just joking. I would say 16 hours. By now 17, maybe. I'm not sure. 4th. So 18 hours. Also like 2 hours of sketching that I did before I like traced the sketch to the canvas. You interested in oil painting? Hey, Seek German GF, sorry. No, I'm not. Gonna give the flower a glow. Ah, okay. Yeah, like Andronico, it's probably kind of boring to watch people write, right? Oh, thank you so much, Broccoli Cat. Thank you for being here. Like, when you come back, let me know what you stream. Or did I skip that? Didn't read it. Ah, okay, so I didn't read that. Sorry. So I told you guys I wanted some overlaps in here. I'm putting them in right now. Just areas where the flowers are further to the viewer's point than like the arm or the tail of the pangolin. Hey, Sandwich Man got Brad. Hey, how are you? Also, was that thing I did like oh, thank you. Was that thing clippable? Did that work? I have actually no time feeling when I do stuff like that, so I don't know if that was far too long. How big is this canvas? Good question. I think 30 centimeters and 40 centimeters in width. Yeah, 40 centimeters and 30. Pretty standard. Yeah, guy, Timo Medic paints, in case you know him, he would laugh about that sentence, because right now, how big was that thing you painted on? It was incredibly big. Yeah, we got a very nice raid from Vicious Fool, Bloodstained. Follow him if you don't know him yet. He's amazing. No worries. What size brush? 10 of 0. Very, very small right now. This one is better though. It is a 0 size brush. Usual standard oil painting brush. Oh, thank you. Here, have a look at that area that's like completely finished. Okay. Okay, Bloodstained. Yeah, the guys voted for like something surrealistic. I guess that kind of fits into that category. Something you may dream about. I'm glad you respond kind of emotional to this sandwich, man. It's a rusty red werewolf. Oh, thank you. Like, I show you the proof. Because we're probably gonna do it again. Like the Twitch paints thing. But maybe a tiny bit differently. So, we had a lot of straw polls for this. Like, here you see werewolf pose. Werewolf expression, werewolf surroundings, in which like dimension the canvas to turn the position of stuff, werewolf fur color, pango scale color, garden color, title of painting, yeah. By the way, title of this painting is Moonlight Mystery. That was voted on Thursday. So a lot of polling for this. So yeah, Sandwich Man, that's how this painting came to be. Through a lot of straw polls. Thank you. You should probably thank the chat. Sir Gavnor, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. If you have any questions related to oil painting and stuff, just let me know. I'm happy if I can help you. I think on this picture, I didn't vote a single time in the whole process. But if I had voted, the things I would have voted would not have won like even a single time. Apart from making the garden glow, I really like that idea. Timo, hey, how are you? Thank you so much for the host. and people, if you like, you can follow Timo Matic Paints. He's a lens mate of mine and does historical fantasy on stream with oils mostly. And totally, Brian. Will you be the producer of Scales of Destiny? Who's playing? Oh. America Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hey Tutefe, how did your birthday end? Did you have a nice day? Thank you. Thank you. Timo, want to see something funny? Oh no, so stupid. That I already did that. I painted with wood stain yesterday and like made the oxidation happen on stream. I hope it looks kind of cool. I don't know. I hope so. Sandwich Man, a Nocturnal came in and he's a writer and he wrote that for this picture. Like, I think it's very cool. Oh, nice. What did you eat? Okay, that sounds interesting. Also, did you have fun with your new computer? Basically new computer. Also, Timo, he doesn't hear me. I forgot. Awesome. Awesome, Tutafe. I'm glad it worked for you so well. Thank you so much for the host. Sandwich man got bread. Thank you. Yeah, SSDs are awesome. Really are. I think my computer takes, like, from when I press the start button to be completely booted with password and all, like 10 seconds. To be completely finished with everything. That's amazing. Before I had a SSD, it was like more of a minute or something. Yeah, it's the truth. And I don't even have a good computer. It's mainly like the SSD and the operating system I use. wonder if they come up with something even faster. I don't know. I was very young when I did this, but I still used floppy disks, and it's just amazing how fast everything has become. Like, and how big, how much you can save to everything. Hey Smokey, how are you? So just because I can emphasize this so nicely right now, this is the reason why I work in layers. Like in the first I can set general forms like shapes and stuff, so I already know where everything goes, and in the second layer I can do details and lighting and stuff, and the main color will still show. So that's why I work in layers. Of course, you can, if you work wet and wet, you can do all of this in one session, but it's a lot more work. I know this sounds crazy, but because you have to work with wet paint, and like this white, for example, won't stick to the canvas immediately if it's already wet. It's this is actually easier, especially for beginners. It gives you also more confidence to work in oils. Oh, I'm good. Thank you for asking. So the way I do this garden, I have the midtones set, right? The midtones are already there, already dried out, so I mainly have to care about highlights and shadows. So the first thing I do is I make it darker. Usually I would take a complementary color like green for this pinkish violet, because that usually gives a more lively shadow color. But this time I started with green here in this area, and it doesn't look bad, but it also doesn't add anything, which is why I switched to just blatantly taking black. And because these are extreme darks, I can use black there. Black becomes more of a problem if you use it for blending previously the color, because that makes them dull. Here's like some kind of glowing tulip. Okay. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Smokey. Glad you feel better. Brian, are you inviting us? You're awesome, but I'm sorry, the flight is just too much. just decided that I want one of these weird, how is that called? If you jump out of a plane and then zip a thing and then you land safely. Awesome, Brian. I hope you enjoy yourself. Are you going with friends or are you going alone? Parachute, thank you. Does anyone else have a word to teach me while I'm at it? But seeing stuff is fun sometimes. Like every year, I'm not a big fan of crowds anyways. Also, I'm not agoraphobic, by the way. I just dislike it. But every year I force myself to go to a special art exhibition, and I never regret that. Also, if someone lives like near Cologne, if you buy tickets to one of the Cologne fairs in the big hall, you, I think, always have a ticket for public driving in there, so you can get there for free and get back also for free. And of course also drive to the city and have a look there, eat some fries and stuff. It's pretty nice that it's all included. Bibliopole, what's that? Now Razor, words like that I can't remember if I can even like pronounce it. Josh, I completely forgot. I made a first sketch. I will hopefully send it to you after the stream. It's not much, it's more about positioning, so keep that in mind. It's nothing like a final sketch or something like that. It's only about getting a feel where everything belongs, for me. mean. Awesome. Oh, thank you, Corn Brownie. Thanks for giving me that feedback. Okay. Borborygmus. Okay. Probably paint it till there, and after that I'll work down. I always have to respect like where my hands are gonna go, so I don't smear stuff unintentionally. I think I'll do another one of these thingies here. Probably. No, and make a few bulbs. They always look nice. Okay. That's a nice word, like biblioclasm. It's kinda... Smokey, like I'd give you the advice right now to at least write the genre of your own music so people know like, I have absolutely nothing against you sharing stuff here. It might only make it easier for you. Someone knows right away what you do. Thanks, Mind. Oh, Mind, don't be like that. No need to say sorry. I know you need to sleep. Hey Mila, how are you? Mind, yeah, oil. But I mix medium into them so they look not like probably how you have seen it differently so far. Because I work very thin. It's so sad that my coffee is like empty. No worries. Were you already here when I did that? Were you here when I did that thing with the sulfuric acid, Mind? I can show you the outcome. I hope someone clipped it, so because that was like very fast. Like I did the sulfuric acid thing yesterday, and then on stream I put a torch to it and made the stuff come out. See you, Timo. No, my guy can't bring me coffee. He doesn't have a coffee machine upstairs because he doesn't drink coffee. I have a coffee machine back there, but it's empty. Scissors Live, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. And that's a good question to Tefei. Maybe I should like hire API. Oh, too bad. Oh, no worries, Smokey. Like, you wrote that music, not me. currently thinking, do I make this, thank you for the host, do I make the background here, because it's further away, do I make it blurry, or do I leave it like sharp? Yeah. That's what I just asked myself. I would say something to that, but I have absolutely no clue. Hey Jellybean, how are you? Okay. I will take another short break now. And after that I will finish this picture. It's only this area, I will get this done. I could show the garden a tiny bit close up again. Oh, I forgot the glow, I will add that quickly. It's not like in digital where I can just make a glow appear, glow effect. If I want that here, I need to put in tiny dots and then blend. So far, it's not that, wasn't that good of an idea because the color below that isn't quite dry yet. So I'll redo that later. Rixo, thank you so much. I will be right back. I only need a short break. I hope you guys don't mind. Guys, let me know if you want me to talk about a specific topic in oils or art in general. I'm always happy, like, to try and teach something. Gives me also an opportunity to talk about something, so. By the way, the next painting will be a red panda, a pyrography again, only so you are prepared. No. What annoys me at work? Like, nothing. Right now. It's actually a very good job. I can even listen to music when I do office work, so. Unlike my colleague, by the way, he's such a, like, so easily influenced by music he can't concentrate. Yes, Steven, yours is next. That's not true, Josh. That's not true. In my last job, a lot of stuff annoyed me, so. Hey, did I rant when you picked pink flowers? If I did, I'm sorry. Yeah, like Bloodstained, in my last job, I actually had these weird tummy aches before I went there, like making me really feel uncomfortable, and I was actually blaming something else for these tummy aches. I was thinking like, yeah, you shouldn't eat food at that time and stuff like that. Like when I got rid of that job, it was gone, like, and it hasn't returned a single time. It was fear, basically. Made my tummy hurt. Yeah, I can rant, of course. Everyone can rant. That's not a big skill to have. What was your former job, Bloodstained? Mine was at a gambling hall. Like, I was actually quite afraid. I know now afterwards, like before that it was impossible for me to admit that I was afraid of a certain person very much. So like when he came in, I would completely go into my shell and do basically nothing but breathe, and even that was sometimes too much for his taste, you know? So that person made my work life there miserable. To Tefe, I actually, like, I had nothing for your birthday, and I'm very sorry for that. I know you probably don't care much, but I thought, what can I give to Tefe for her birthday? And like my first idea was to give you like the word that annoys me the most in the world, so you have a trigger word to make me rant. I didn't do that obviously because it's for the better. It's a wise choice not to share that. But yeah, there is such a thing. Oh wow. Bloodstain, that's just okay, I hope you enjoy your lunch and see you later. Thank you for being here so far. But I feel you. For me it was mainly the customers. My boss wasn't there. Like he didn't have any presence. I was all alone with the customers all night mainly, and what? Ah, what? Court ordered. How that? What does it have to do? You mean my the rant word? No, not at all. I like children. I won't ever have any, but I like children, really. Josh, do you regret being a bad boy? Or do you think, yeah, I can understand myself why I did that? No. I worked with acrylics. I just can't touch them. It's something else. Why can't you be here? No. Oh, Tutafe, you don't like children at all? Hey, give me to play. How are you? I didn't know that was a hashtag. Wow, it actually has a Wikipedia entry. Who would have thought that? Awesome. If you only go for single targets, it shouldn't be a problem, right? With the phobia. That's like very unconditional love from you, Brian. Thank you. Also, Brian, may I show you once more why I do layers? You can see clearly, like here, why I do layers. First layer, second layer. You have so much more freedom than wet and wet, and also much more time. You don't need to rush. You can just put in the mid colors like here, and then afterwards do all the lighting and the stuff you need to think about. Good quote. No, you can do it however you want, Brian. Like, usually it's the wisest approach to do, like when I did the moon, I put a bright layer in right away because I wanted to stay that quite bright. So, it didn't change much from the color of the canvas, you know? Like with nebula, no, mist is the right word. It's like the other way around, you know? Because you have to have that dark background, and the layered effect works very well there, so. I usually put in midtones first, and then from that I put both the highlights and the shadows afterwards. Okay. I just decided to put a tiny thing here that wasn't there before. Oh, no worries. You will get there. Watercolor is quite different. In how it behaves, but Brian, you can actually simulate watercolor effects with oil if you use a lot of medium. You can make the color all transparent and drippy if you like. If you prefer that, I don't know. And by the way, I just want to encourage you to like stay with your color instinct and stay bold. Like you did a good job at making a bold painting, if you know what I mean. Like it looked kind of rough, but I liked that. And maybe if that really annoys you, the bold approach, back away from that, of course. But if you kind of enjoyed it, I only want to encourage you to do that some more and get a feel for it. Okay, that's a good decision, Nichols. Josh, I mean, sorry. Um, because actually, my grandmother, I'm very sure she faked it, but she always said, like, my grandfather worked with oil colors for a while. She said that she gets like headaches from oil colors. I'm certain she only disliked like the mess it made. And I'm not alone with my opinion. She was a person like that. But who knows, maybe she spoke the truth. That's awesome, Brian. That's so awesome. Don't stop working on that. I think what would help you the most is to do a few sketches before you dive into a painting. That could really make the difference. Yeah, that's true. And it's not exactly true. It never gave me any headache. I only stopped using turpentine because my friends complained and switched to odorless mineral spirit. It does the same job, but turpentine really is better in some aspects. For example, if you make really runny oil color, very very heavily soluted, turpentine gives you the better effects. That's the truth. Do they have a specific brand of oil paint? No. I bought a bunch when I started out with oils, and back then I thought like, yeah, the expensive ones are probably better, so I went to mid-ranged priced oil color brand. And they are good, nothing to complain about, but I also don't have anything to complain about with the cheaper oils I bought later, when I just didn't like have enough money to pick up the more expensive ones. I switched to the cheaper ones and they are actually the same. I think you only hit differences in oil color brand if you use specific pigment that's kind of hard to get, like mineral pigment, you know, that comes directly from cobalt or anything, because you also have to pay respects to certain laws with poisonous material and stuff. So these are probably better from their color, but probably also more toxic. I never tried really high class oils so far. Hey Johnny boy, how are you? Yeah, guys, follow Johnny Boy if you want. He's a traditional and digital artist, and he does very colorful and lively things on stream. Also a very nice guy. And JD the artist, what kind of art do you do? And welcome to the stream. I made these when I was like 16 and had them on a hairband, and like when I started streaming I put them on here with pins. So now you know the secret. The headphones are like very low end headphones, by the way, so didn't have to be afraid of spoiling them. Yeah, thank you, Alex. And guys, Alexander Davenport. I didn't even know he was still here. But he's an amazing artist also. He's a lot more traditional. He does, for example, scientific illustrations on stream with watercolor, or he switches to his crazy Baroque pieces, which he does with acrylics. You're painting right now? Are you painting on the Cthulhu piece thing? Yeah, Johnny boy, please, you need to visit Alexander Davenport's YouTube channel. It's amazing. He gives introductions into modern art, and it's very entertaining, and also teaches you a lot. For example, the word exploitationism. Alex, do you have anything to post what you painted? So, and you as well, Johnny boy. You can post what you do on stream here if you like. Scott here. Hey, how are you? And thank you. I think my favorite episode is actually the one that got banned, the one about street art. Yeah, it's true, I saw them all. So just take a crappy handy pick mobile picture of one of your pieces and upload it to Imgur for cases like this. Well, let me see that, Johnny boy. Awesome. This is so cool. It would be so funny, like, if you did a whole t-shirt design with that. Like, only these things, these creatures. It's kinda hard to get banned here, but I still have to set a few things in Nightbot. Thank you so much for the follow, Scottier. Ah, yeah, right, you're on Etsy. I forgot. Have you ever sold something over Etsy? Because some people have told me, get Etsy, it's fantastic. But somehow I never did that. Yeah, I told you. Like, Johnny's stuff genuinely always brings a smile to my face. It's just the truth. Breeziest Conch, hey, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Hey Mo. Hey Mocap. How are you? Hey, thank you so much for the follow, JD. Johnny boy. I know that feeling. Oh, now I want to see that. like in the actual morning, Johnny, did you like sleep in the night like a normal person? I probably would have like the same issues as you, Johnny, if I was alone and didn't have like a usual job where I have to go like on the mornings. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. See you around. I'm not laughing because Reza apparently just died. It's more like the cat gif. You need more mod jobs, Johnny? Didn't know you craved that. Oh, welcome back, Bloodstained. Johnny boy, wait. Do you stream? You gonna stream now? Well, wait, in case you didn't like respond to Alexander's amazing life-saving skills, but to this, thank you. Have fun, Johnny. I hope you have a very pleasant stream. Brian, you still here? The last ancient? Hey Mesqua, how are you today? Drifting to sleep again? Neighbor continues. I'm sorry. If that's too annoying to anyone, just let me know and I will mute my mic. I shouldn't open these. They distract me. Oh. Awesome. Watching you. Thanks for sharing. Awesome stuff. Celia from Reddit gets drawn as well. That's awesome. Always glad to meet colleagues. From there. You know, the Manman hangs here as well sometimes, but he's currently in Alaska for a ice carving competition. It's apparently a pretty big thing, sponsored by BP and all. Stupid neighbor. No, I actually like that guy. He just wants his garden to be okay. I mainly worry because I know how annoying it must be for people with headphones. Hey Max Munition, how are you? I'm so sorry to hear that, Melodroid. That you drowned your last computer. I mean... Like, I agree with you. There are some people who just can't stream because they are too embarrassed. Because they, like, give themselves a hard time. But I only like you to know, if you really want to stream and want to try it, sometimes being shy is not so bad. Like, for me, I'm, like, incredibly shy. I actually don't talk to people, like, outside and stuff. But I don't mind the webcam. If all of you guys were here inside my tiny studio, I would freak out like crazy. So for some people it still works. I understand that Lady Luthien is kind of similar in that regard, that for some weird reason she doesn't mind the webcam, but apart from that is like an incredibly shy person. So sometimes that works. What a nice fox. That should be a meme here. Actually it's a werewolf, but you enjoyed the sounds. Awesome. Okay, back to business, right? I think it's only Zed and then Lady Luthien, but almost correct. It's a werewolf. Okay. Okay, bloodstained. I guess everyone knows her because she's so big on Twitch, basically. She does watercolor and mainly landscapes, and she does it very well. Give her a follow if you like colors or watercolor. Yeah, me neither. Max munition. Me neither. Yeah, it's oil. Yeah, I think she probably also was the person who made Fiend stream. Probably, I think he mentioned something along the lines, but maybe I'm also mistaken. It was someone else. Hey, how are you today, Sphero? And Zospra, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, you are? If you are, please post something. Like, you don't even need to get permission. Is Ari with you again? Or is she like driving home today? Ah, okay, okay. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, this is my friend and bass teacher, Spheromone. He's gonna have a channel of his own one day. No, I didn't change anything, Sphero. I don't know. Did I actually not call you Sparrow? I'm sorry if I did. In my old hometown. Ah, okay, okay. Wow, Walker, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Then I think you wanted to be called God or something like that. I remember something there. I thought I called him by his actual first name. Which is possible because I usually don't call him Spheromone. Oh, bloodstained. How long have you to do your shift today? How much work is still in front of you? What? Bamboozled? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, I forgot. Sorry, Max Munition. Not bad. Yeah, looks like Bob Ross. Yeah, that totally looks like the technique. With the palette knife and the special fan brush and stuff like that. Good work. Bloodstain, like if you like you can show your art again. If you do want to exchange, like in case you think you can only submit your art once, that's not true. Okay. There's only very little to be done on this picture at this time. Only thing I have to do is add glows to the 3 flowers, and I can't do that right now because the areas are still too wet. So I will do that tonight later somewhere and then post it to Twitter. Apart from that, I think I can declare this piece finished and like get mentally ready for the next Twitch Paints experiment. Like the next painting, however, will be a pyrography of a red panda, and it's gonna be very cute. I hope. I would certainly do my best to make it so. Oh, thank you, give me. So, let's see if Johnny is already online, and if he is, I'm looking forward to it as well, Stephen. Like, I'm really looking forward to that. So, let's see who's on creative. Also, guys, give my Twitter a follow if you haven't yet and want to be notified before I stream. I always write a tiny message before I go online. There are so many people online that I like. There's Johnny Boy, and Coco is online, and Sand Experiment is there. I also wanted to give a host back to the Danish guy, but he always has so many viewers, so I don't feel so bad for not hosting him. Yeah, and Carson. Let me just read the chat. Oh, and I'm going to post stream for the other social stuff if you want to follow any of these. So, guys, I may or may not have a surprise stream tomorrow. I may not, however, because it's Carnival currently, and it's gonna be very loud tomorrow. So, if it's too loud, I won't stream, and I only can tell tomorrow. Today I can't estimate that. Anyways, thank you so much for taking part in the experiment, for being here and chatting and stuff. And yeah, I hope all of you have a very nice weekend, and see you on Tuesday if I'm not appearing tomorrow. Oh, Bloodstained, yes. I just finished. Okay. So, yes, see you all. Oh no, I can see who followed me, right? Oh my god, Coco. Okay, guys, 1 second. Hey, Coco. Thank you so much for the host. I was just finishing here. That's unfortunate, you know? Hey. Hey, how are you? Best time to host. I have just completed this, and now I was gonna host someone. Please, guys, if you don't know him yet, please follow Coco. He's such an amazing guy, and one of my first friends here, and so talented. He does everything, like, and is crazy good. So just follow him, and thank you, Brian. So I'm so sorry, Coco, but I just have no material left right now. Okay, so let's give a host to Johnny Boy. Also fantastic guy. He does digital and traditional, and oh, Coco, write me a message if you have an answer to that. Are we playing next Friday? Apart from that, have a very nice weekend, everyone. Please enjoy Johnny's stream. See you around.